Alright, hello, welcome back everyone. My name is Harriet Citadel, Avian Sentinel VTuber, and I'm once again running the test model, because the day ran away with me after the Quill stream earlier. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. And as you can see, we had a change of plans. Right at the very last minute. I opened up the Chaos comic that we were going to be working on, and I realized, oh shucks, there was still stuff that I wanted to do on that offline before I picked it up again on stream. So that is on the back burner for now. And so instead we're going to be working on the actual model that's going to be replacing this thing. So hopefully that will go well. And we're also going to somewhere stress test how this one behaves itself in terms of how everything just fits together and all of that lovely madness. So first things first, I'm gonna make sure that I'm just gonna quickly switch mode here very quickly and make certain that goes off, and that is fine. Yeah, that's fine. It picked up the right thing. Cool. So I can switch that off, and hopefully this day will go relatively well. So yes, we are working on my 3D model. I was quickly throwing together a thumbnail to replace the other one, so I'm just going to reset all of these back down to 0. Very quickly, because we are in the process of working on Shapekeys. And there are a couple of things that we need to still sort out, and when we've got that, I will feel more comfortable to copy left and right across appropriately. Because presently, with a lot of the mouth forms, I'm not 100% happy with how they blend. Like, this is supposed to be mouth, jaw open and smile, and I'm not getting the feeling of smile from that. So we are going to be working on those sorts of things. And I should probably texture the teeth, because that is going to be nightmare fuel. I should probably UV unwrap those. Because, I mean, that does not read smile in mouth open, I don't think. We'll see how things go. In terms of what we've still got to do before we can do refinements on these and pull them across to the opposite side, we've still got to do the jaw forward parameter, because I have not got that one in yet. We've still got to do the mouth funnel, and we've still got to do the mouth pucker. Those ones we've still definitely got to sort out. So I shall be referring to references for that over here. Just making sure that I can see everything over here without it being crazy. There we go. And here. And I see that I have not got myself on here yet. So what I need to do is I want to go to this, and I want to go copy and paste, move this down, and let's pull that in like so. That'll do the trick. That'll do the trick. Okay, so studio mode off. There, I suddenly appear on screen. Ta-da! Yay. Okay, so now we'll be able to actually do the work on the thing. And you'll be able to see what I'm currently working with. So yay! 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 I do want to just check if it is logistically viable to move something. Hold 1 second. Is it logistically viable? It ought to be. This is going to be buggy for a second. Hold on. To self, I'm going to need to re-tap that thread. Yipes. Angle that like so. Hopefully that should be a little bit more capable of reading what I'm actually doing. Okay, and now over here, just going to hit that reset position button. There we go. Okay, so testing all of the things, getting them out of the way. And one last thing that I need to do requires me to go down under the desk because I just broke a thing. Not broke, but you know what I mean. Pull the thing in a weird way that it's not supposed to get pulled. Okay. Rescued. Rescued. Okay. Madness. Now, I can minimize. There we go. And we can come over here, hide the hair because it's otherwise going to get in the way of what we're actually looking at. And we are going to open that up. And let's start with going back to mouth open. We saw here that when we apply that with the smile, it does a weird thing. Now, I would like mouth open and smile at the same time to have a slightly nicer shape. So, when I am looking at that, I just want to have another look-see at our reference file. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go edit mode. I'm going to go jaw open. Now it's on flip X, so that should mean that if I grab those and pull them up, it should work on the other side too. Yay. Lovely. That's what we want to see. Same over here. These ones I'm just going to pull up slightly. That one up and back slightly. That one up and back slightly. And these guys also. Just get this a bit softer. Okay, and now if I apply the smile to that in object mode, it's a little bit better, but not great, because how does smile operate? So here, what is happening is that the lower lip pieces are moving outwards where I don't actually want them to, in retrospect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and pull this back a little bit so that it doesn't want to pull outwards quite so much on this side. And I just want to see how that behaves with textures on, because it will behave differently. Like so, and like so. There we are. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of little itty bitty tweaks all the time. All right. After quail this morning, I never completely hydrated properly. Like was my game plan. And I am now feeling it. This just before stream started, I basically downed half my bottle of water. Hold up, hold up. Object mode. Show this. Okay. Hydrate. Finish this bottle. It was less than half. Lovely. What I'm going to do is I'm going to reduce the smile. I don't like this one at all, actually. So what I'm going to do, add new, call it like that, move this up. All right, now take number next. What's going to happen is we're going to grab you guys. All right, and you, we're going to go rotate. Do not mirror. Rotate. Up. Rotate. Up. Okay, now we get you guys to compensate for that. Okay, so that will do. I'm redoing the smile because I did not like how it was behaving at all. And here, messy, but we can sort of see. Sort of. Pierre, hello, hope you're doing well. Can you create game assets from Blender? Me personally, I have not done so before, but I do know it's very much possible. I am not presently in the game development sphere myself. So this is actually part of mouth interior. Yes, this is part of mouth interior. As far as I know, it only needs to be an FBX file. Probably, it depends on what tools you're running. Everything depends on what tools you're running, I think. FBX is pretty common, but you never know with different engines what their requirements are. So it's always good to just double check with what engine a dev is using, what file formats are going to be compatible. This is still folding strangely. I do not like that. Let's compress this way a little bit. There we are, there we are. I do not currently take commissions for 3D assets. I only do illustration work for commissions at the moment, so illustrations, animations, character design, creature design. I do that sort of thing. I don't currently do modeling work commercially at the moment. I'm still very much a beginner. I'm very much a beginner. But if any of those above skills are part of your requirements, you can find my commission information in the link in the top left corner of my screen. This is my day. Oh, not this, but illustration, animation, character design, creature design, so on and so forth is actually my day job. So, yes. Can you maybe point me to someone? Who do I know who is in the game dev sphere? Who do I know? Who do I know? Who do I know? There is... I don't know if they're currently accepting commissions. I don't know if they're currently accepting commissions. You know what? You might find luck if you go to VGen, which is the platform that's in the link above, and if you go to their search function, you'll find there is a place that has 3D as a category, and in that category you will probably be able to find something in the range that you're working with. It could be props, it could be environments, it could be characters, it could be any of the above. So check if there's maybe someone on the platform who can fulfill your requirement, I think. Because at the moment I am not immediately finding any of my people who are in the game dev sphere doing 3D stuff that I can find immediately. Thanks, I'll do that. Thanks for the help. Nope, no stress, no problem. I hope that you find what you're looking for. All right, like that. Pull this back a little bit more. the side. Let's pull this out a little bit more because I do not think that this is working properly. Now, here. This angle is being continuous pain. Alright, you guys are all going to collectively move forward. There you go. There you go. Uh-huh. Rotate. And like that. Let's just see that with textures on. Shape-wise it's decent. Now let's get this to scale. And what's our no, I do not want to have that on just yet. First want to pull this up and out. And rotate up. Like that. And let me just see from down here. Okay, that'll do the trick. Now I've got to spread that to fit. like that. Up a little bit more. Up a little bit more. Like that. Alright, proportional editing off. Ease these. Alright. That is gonna need a lot of easing. That'll do the trick. Lovely. And over here. And show this. Now here, we're going to grab all of these and raise them and pull them forward. And pull them out. You are getting pulled out. You are getting pulled out. You are getting pulled back. You are getting pulled back. You guys. You guys. Need to move up. Just a bit. All right. Yeah. Now. From the front again. Okay, let's see here. Lots of little errors to fix. And here, let's ease this. Like that. And let's grab this line. And ease it. That ain't gonna work. Undo, undo. Split that difference. And pull it down. There we go. Let's grab this line. Pull it out. And here we go, we're good. That'll do the trick. And over here, how does that translate? Okay, now let's pull you guys up to meet. So, something interesting is becoming obvious. And that is that the density of vertices between the top and bottom lip being different is making things really, really complicated. Like, where is this gap even? I'm going to just go back to front view and do a lot of undoing. Do a lot of undoing. Actually, restart this one. Again, because I'm still not happy. So, copy, remove, add new, paste. There we go, we start over. And edit. Grab a lot of this. All of you. And you. I do not want to select you. And I do not want to select okay, I got that one. I got the one that was going to be trouble. Okay, that's good. Got the one that was going to be trouble. Grab all of you. And what we're going to do is we're going to go rotate like that, move it up. All right, then move it out. I do not want to move it out. And I actually also don't want to grab any of you guys, so this row we're going to deselect. All of you guys. All right, there we go. Rotate. Like that. And like that. And over here, rotate more. And up. Okay. Now we go to the boundaries and make them not terrible. Okay. I know that sounds like a little bit tall ask at this very moment, but that is the goal. And here. And here, grab that one. what we're going to do is we're going to go rotate along the Z axis like that and pull it forward. There we go. Now over here, something like so. That'll do. Right. Up. And over here. Pull that forward. Pull those two down and back a little. There we are. Like that. And over here. Just ease this in. Okay. Oof. I can feel my legs from that quell session so much. Ooh. Let's go proportional editing. Move that up. And move that up. Let's pull that line down because that's now compressing in the wrong place. Over here. Proportional editing off. Move that up. Move that up. That way. And like so. Getting there. Pull that in. And this side. Pull that in. Slowly but certainly getting there. And object mode. So there's still a couple of faults that are significant. There are still some significant faults. What's happening over here? Is this important? Can close, I can close, I can close. Okay. Edit. Up. 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 Hmm. On this side. And no. That off. Okay. I just clutched hard. I don't like it that I clutched hard right now. Okay. That needs to come forward. That needs to come forward. Okay. Now up here. Like that. Okay, and on the side, how does that translate? Object mode. Okay, so now I've got to clean up what's happening on the mouth interior. Or, wait, have I still got an error up here? Yes, I do. Major error. There we go. And on the side. Soften that. Bring these into the realm of usability. Alright, and here. And object mode, let's see what's clipping through. And on the side, what's going to happen is Um, you there, you up 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 there, you over there, and object mode. Now if I combine that with the dimple, what happens is that it clips through, which I don't like. Oh, man. This is pain. This is pain. Um, 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 um. Okay. This is definitely pain. Edit mode. And like that. And that. And that. And side view. And that. And like that. Okay. Um, Let's just see object mode. Now, the dimple is pretty much always going to be in combination with the smile, so... let me just see over here. I'm not seeing on this list. Okay, actually, I am going to undo the dimple. I don't actually want the dimples because those are not going to actually get used. So, because my tracker does not even have that function. So be gone with you. So I go smile left. That should behave like so. And if I apply that to jaw open, it's better. It's a better shape. It's a better shape. Sai, hello, welcome in. I'm just redoing the smile because I didn't like how it was behaving in combination with other things. Still not 100% happy with how it's working on the inside of the mouth. It keeps clipping through the teeth. But in the long run, is that really going to be a train smash? At that angle, is it really going to be visible? Time to be anti-perfectionist with myself. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it be. I'm gonna leave it be. Because in the greater scheme of things, the likelihood that anyone is going to pay attention to the inside of the mouth at this scale is like almost null. Oh, and I mean, even if I take comically zoomed in things into account, that little bit of clipping into the teeth is not something that's going to be noticeable for 99% of people, so not going to break my brains over it. Okay. So, next one that we are going to look at is going to be jaw forward. Which is a very strange one, but I understand why it exists. Okay, so this one we're going to put that on again. And we're going to grab all of you. And all of you. And all of you. And you guys. And you. And you. Deselect you guys. And proportional editing on. And jot that forward. And that is going to roll upward just a smidge as well. Like, I have big doubts about at what point I'm actually going to do that with my face, but you never know. You never know where it's going to be necessary. Okay, and now we smooth out the bridge. Yeah. Smooth that out. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that'll do the trick. Over here. What's happening? Something like that. There we go. And like that. Okay. And fix the lip. All right. That looks decent. Object mode. It's a weird thing, but it exists. So this is going to be jaw forward. Teeth low need to also copy, add new shape key, paste. Yeah. Edit. Grab everything. Slight rotation. Forward and down. Object mode. Okay. That will do the trick. Okay. Save button. Okay. Madness. What I am seeing when I look in my meow face is that it's actually got the brow inner raise split between left and right as well. So the inner corner, that lift, is also separated in meow face, which it's not in the reference that I'm following. So I will be splitting that, but not right now. But I think it was probably just interesting to note. So then we've got a bunch more of these symmetrical ones that we need to do. So mouse funnel, what does it say about funnel? Okay, so that is forward, corners pinch, open slightly. Let's go edit mode, wireframe, hide teeth. Grab that, group, Actually, no, grab that. Not those. Not those. Proportional editing on. Forward. Let's go inside. Remove those two. Outside. Forward. Clear those. And proportional off. What's it still grabbing? Everything on that side, so deselect all of that, deselect you. Why were you even grabbed in the first place? Okay, proportional editing on, connected only. There we go. Open like that. That off. Grab all of you. Alright, then actually get rid of these ones. I don't want you. What I do want to do is scale X down and in, and scale Y down and out. Object mode. That's funnel. Draw forward our way and funnel. It's mostly behaving itself. Okay, that's behaving itself. I do think I can compress it a little bit more though. Um, like that. Is there anything on the inside that I need to deselect? Yes, you need to go away. You guys. Scale X down. In. And normal view. Nope, undo, undo. That will do us just dandy. We don't need to go further than that. That will do for the funnel. But I do want to see if I can maybe do something about that top lip curve. I don't quite like that. Krahazik, hello, hello, welcome in. That's better. And here, that's another error that I need to remedy before it turns bad. Is that. There we go. There we go. So that for the funnel ought to work. Let's just show the bottom teeth. All up here. I just want to go to our materials and I want to see we are on a VM in material, yes. So that's going to cause glitches that I don't want. If I leave it be. It's going to cause glitches I don't want if I leave it be. So, what's clipping and how can I repair it? Firstly, that off. Let's go object mode. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this section pull it forward ever so slightly. And do the same over here, this line. Like so. Just ease that forward a bit. Alright, now our old nemesis, the mouth interior. You guys are all going to come up and back. And object mode. Better. We're still doing battle with the top side. Edit mode. Like that. Better. Let's see what we can do about cleaning up this mouth corner again, because this is always the part that takes some coaxing to make decent. And like so. Hide the lower teeth. Okay. And object mode. Lines. Like that. That works. Yay. Mouth funnel is funneling. Huzzah! Okay. Happy with that. Now, pucker. This one is basically exactly the same, except we don't open the lips. So, edit mode. Grab like that. Deselect that, deselect that, deselect all of this, actually. All of it. Deselect that side, deselect everything that side. I only really want to work on one side at a time, otherwise we're going to have confusion, which we do not want. Cool. Then proportional editing on here. Forward. grab this slot. Scale X in, scale Y down, forward, scale Y down. Okay, I've got a weird lump happening here which I don't like. Do I? Proportional editing off. There we go. That will do the trick. Then. Let's see, this one I'm going to just, he's like that, he's like that, he's like that, and there we go, lovely. And then this line, we're going to ease backwards, that we're going to ease up on the inside. We're going to grab this entire line, pull it back, and up, like so. And here, grab this madness, which I can only imagine you guys are struggling to see what on earth I'm doing, because I'm struggling to see too. Like that. Okay. That does the trick. With textures on, let's have a look-see. It's very subtle. Maybe a little too subtle. Okay. We exaggerate. Deselect you guys, because why on earth did you guys get selected? Please. No. If the rest of the place is silent, sure. Thank you. Okay, and then here we're going to go scale X, down, in, grab vertices, grab those, proportional editing on, move those in, grab you guys, move you in, proportional editing off, more in, forward. Okay. And here. Like that. Object mode. It is better. Now we just need to fix that clipping. So that's going to be scale X, down, rotate Z, move it in. Better. Okay, now we've got to just fix these little ones over here. Move that back. And object mode. And edit mode. Let's go slightly forward, slightly forward. Grab you guys, slightly forward, slightly forward. Object mode. Almost there, just one little artifact left. Edit. And I can understand why that artifact is there, because that one is in totally a weird place. And then you guys come back a little bit more. A little bit more. Scale X. Down. Object. And I do not have any more of those weird clipping things. Cool. Fantastic. Okay. That is working. File, save. Okay. Man, this really does put stress on the graphics card, huh? Running 3D model while running a 3D program. And people thought gaming was hard on this software and their machines. Try do creative work, then see how quickly your machine falls over on its face. But I suppose that's why people with means run a two-computer rig. One to run the actual software, and then the other one is just for running the model. Maybe one day, if I've got the means to afford a cheap little second-hand laptop, I can run models off of that and OBS off of that, and then have my machine only focus on working on the graphic work and not have to do other processing at the same time. Goals, one day, save. Okay. I'm just going to move the mouth smile left back up the list. Yes, that's where it lives. Okay. Then we've got rolls, shrugs, and clues. Now, I have no idea how that is all going to pan out, but let's see. Okay, I wondered what that menu was doing. Anyway. Okay. Thank you. Coffee is now here, and it is a godsend. About an hour, half an hour ago, I got hit with the most amazing bout of sleepiness. Okay, so let's think. What are we going to do next? We are going to not have that on X-ray. Thank you. Let us do what's on the list. Pinch upper lip between teeth. Pinch upper lip between teeth. Okay, so that one. Edit note. Grab you. like so. Deselect you. I said deselect. Thank you. Proportional on, connected only. Nothing weird selected, great. Then, Black Hog, welcome in. Not happy with that. I'm going to just deselect those ones. Alright, roll back down. I will refine. I will refine. Because ish. It looks gross. Rotate. Like that. That looks better. Hide the lower teeth. Okay. And proportional editing off. There we go. Grab that. Move it up. Grab that. Not you. That one. Yes. Move it up. Grab you. Move it up. There we go. And this is going to be a lot to move forward. Do-do-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Let's see this. Like that. Okay, so now what I need to do is figure out all of you guys. All of you guys. And that one, yep. I need to drop you. And I need to drop you. Okay, a lot of compression happening here. scale Z down and drop. Okay. And here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna just back up like that and like that. Okay, that lot then comes down like so. Including you two. Which can be a bit more like that. There we go. And if we put our textures on, we should see something like that. So, new, copy, paste, bind to skin, roll, upper. And now if I do that, then I should get that action. Great. Over here. Behaves itself lovely. Lovely. Save button. Okay. Are we all surviving? Are we all surviving? Do 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 do. Making shape keys is a long process. A very long process. Oh my word. Oh man. This is why 3D models are expensive. This is why 3D models are expensive. Okay. And then same thing for the lower. Edit. Grab faces. Grab you guys. Not you. And make sure you've not grabbed anything on the inside. Doesn't look like it. Don't think. No, great. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go proportional editing on, rotate like that. Up and in. Rotate like that. Pull it up a little. Okay, now we can get our vertices. Proportional editing off. Pull these up. Into position. See from the side here. Okay, now here. This is going to behave a little bit differently. Because the skin pulls over the bottom teeth. Like that. Okay, object mode. That looks about right from that angle. And that looks about right from that angle. Fantastic. Now we need to go and just copy that. Add a proxy. Roll lower. Great. Now if I do that, it should take. Fantastic. So if I do that, we should have invisible mouth. Yay. I don't mind a little sliver of the lip poking out from that because I know if I roll my lips like that, I do see a little bit of a sliver still. So I've got no issue seeing that. Okay. So that is the roll. And now we've got to do shrug. Now what does shrug look like according to our list? The shrug is basically the lip snarl sans the cornipple. Okay, that's also a relatively easy one to handle. So also edit mode, grab that. I want to not grab those, and I want to only work on one side because that way I know that I've got consistency, because I've got this thing on mirrored mode. And now what we do is proportional editing on, just lift that like so. Let's go for just a smidge, I think, just for security. And object mode. Let's see. It looks decent. Yep, that looks around about appropriate. And so now we copy that text, add a new proxy, add skin, key, shrug. There we go. There we go. And over here, we're going to do the next one, which is going to be... This one is going to be different. This one is basically the lower lip pushing up, like it's pouting a bit. So, edit mode. What we're going to do is we're going to grab these ones, not you, and on the inside, because that looks distinctly like it grabbed something on the inside. Did it? Okay, apparently not. So these ones are going to get pushed up, and just want to see like that. I do want to rotate that like so, just to account for that. And I want to roll that back a little bit, that off, push that forward a bit, and scale Z. Down, scale Y. Like that. Alright, object. Now if I go and I pull that up, and I go and push that up, what I want to do is I want to get this shrug lower to sort of match the profile of the shrug upper. So we're going to go back to edit mode. I'm just going to take my landmark for where it stops being straight. Okay, it's about by the outside of the nostril. Edit mode. Sure, can't see squat, honestly. Let me just see if I can hide the top teeth for a second. I may stand a chance of seeing what on earth I'm actually doing. Okay, so this is in the gap between the lip and the mouth outer. Horizontally. Yes. That's where everything is. Okay. Then get rid of those. Proportional editing on. off. Something like that. Object mode. Better. Alright. And now we get the edges to go. So split the difference. Like that. And like that. Okay. And we need to move these forward because otherwise I'm going to have clipping issues again. Where are you breaking? Where are you breaking? Okay, I can't see what I can't see right now, so let's go here. It's not 100% match still. So that needs to go up, that needs to go up, that needs to go up. Edit. That needs to go up. That needs to go up. That needs to go up. Object mode. Better. Better. Now I've got a weird fold happening here, and I think I know why that's happening. Edit mode. Object mode. Better. Okay, so that needs to go up just a bit more, those two. and object. That's about as good as I'm gonna get it. Okay, that's about as good as I'm gonna get that. For the shrugs to happen simultaneously. Let's see. Those align about as good as I'm gonna get. Okay, so now I grab that name, copy, add a new proxy, lower, add a binding to skin to shrug lower, file, save. Save. And pray that it doesn't crash on me. Okay. So we go. So we go. Coffee! Coffee. Okay, so now that should be shrug lower, shrug upper. Shrug upper is on. Shrug lower sort of presses in. Should it not pout out a little bit more? I think it should pout out a little bit more. Edit mode. Let's go grab faces. Let's not be on that mode. Proportional editing on. Let's just pull this out ever so slightly. There we go. Yeah. That is a better shrug. Happiness is. And then, what have we got? The clothes, which is one that's going to look so broken. So this one only works when draw open is also in place. So this one, we are editing on mouth close, but I want to have jaw open. Okay, you can't see jaw open. Okay, so I guess what we're gonna do is we're going to pull this all the way up. And go to object mode. And we're going to open our jaw. And we're going to go mouth close. Edit. It's got to come forward. Object. Okay, This is looking very broken, as could be expected. Edit. And here. Surely there must be a way we can... I'm gonna undo this. I'm gonna undo everything that I've done on this one. Undo, undo, undo. And I'm going to go object mode. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this name, add a proxy, paste the name, remove the shape key, and let's see if this cheat is going to work. Copy draw open, so duplicate, transfer shape key, okay, get rid of you. Now here, call this one math close. No, not going to do it that way because then I'm going to have a double extension on the jaw. So that's not going to fly, so I'm going to need to do it this way. I'm going to have to do it this way. I just wish I could see. Because man, that's the pain, is not being able to see what you're doing. Okay. Then grab you guys, with the exception of you and the exception of you. And move you down just a bit. Object mode. Okay, let's just move this one next to jaw open so that it's not pain to have to test. What did I just break? Undo everything again. Ran out of undos. File. Open. Recent. Do not save. Okay. Now we wait for it to not fall on its head, hopefully. Hopefully it will not fall on its head as it goes through this madness. I have that functional. Great. So now we are here again. Edit mode. We're going to add proxy, mouse close. The binding is going to be the skin. Shape key is going to be close. And here, when it's on 1, should be able to grab these guys. Okay, and pull them down with proportional editing on so that I'm not frustrated later. Like that. Grab these guys. Straighten that up. Grab you and you. Not you two. Should not be anything else selected. Okay. And grab edge. Proportional editing off. Like that. There we go. So that's part 1. Part 2 is going to be the very trippy task of selecting the top lip, the bottom lip from inside the mouth. Proportional editing on. Move this up. Like that. I want to see vertices. Rotate. Like that. Forward. And okay, let's see how that translates so that I can make tweaks. Animal, hello! Wait, when did you start using a VTuber model? Where? How much have I missed? Don't worry, this is brand new. I built this last night briefly to test things today. So you have not missed much. You have not missed much. I'm still busy building the actual model, which is what I'm currently busy doing battle with, as trying to get all of the mouth shape keys in place for that. And don't worry, you have not missed much. But Animal, always a absolute pleasure to have you here. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm also just kind of stress testing memory issues, because as you can see, I am lagging like a champion. Like an absolute champion. I am lagging so desperately badly. If ever you thought that gaming takes a lot of processing power, you should try running a 3D model while building a 3D model. That's kind of insane. But hey, we're here, we're doing the thing. And it is more or less working. So, oh, victors. You know. It's the little things. And, yeah, things are going. So my goal on this shape key is to try and get, when I've got the mouth open parameter on, the lips closed. So the top lip is looking more or less in the right place, but the bottom lip needs to go up quite a bit further. So that's got a lot to happen still there, so that's got to go up at least another yay much. The lag is real. I'm good. Glad to catch a stream. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Always, always, always a pleasure to have you here, Animal. Yeah, the lag is just something else. But if I can more or less do a 3D modeling stream with this thing, and that's a very big more or less, then literally anything else I should do with it, it should be able to handle. Oof, I can't see what I'm doing here anymore. Okay, let's go open object. All right, so what we see is that the lip can afford to come outward a bit more. It's a very good stress test. Hopefully it all works. Yeah, I'm sure it will. I mean, what I'm currently building is by no means a simple piece of kit as well, so there is a lot going on at the moment in this piece of madness. Like, I've got to access the lip from inside the nose. Ugh. Talk about weird, right? All of the weird, but it's fine. Let's move that forward. Proportional editing off. Okay, where is this vertex? Where is this next one down? Follow the orange line until approximately there. I sincerely hope I chose the right one. It looks like I somehow chose the right one. Yay! I don't know how. Well, and almost the right one. Right. From a certain point of view. It was connected. That is about where the rightness ends. Now, here. There you are, that's the one I'm looking for. Okay, let's see. Object mid. This is such a difficult one to get to actually take shape because you can't see what you're actually doing while you're in edit mode, and it's very, very difficult to kind of guesstimate. Okay. Where actually am I supposed to be putting these vertices to get jaw open and mouth closed? Because it's such broken looking shape. What I do think I can afford to do, however, is to grab top lip and its associates. Let me just get this thing deselected. No, I do not want you guys. Stop selecting. I'm trying to deselect. I'm trying to deselect. Go away. Sure. Deselect, deselect, deselect. Ha! Deselect all of you. Deselect all of you. Begone. Ah! Okay. Top lip and associates. And deselect you. Okay. And proportional editing on. Pull you guys all down. Just a smidge. Object mode. Let's see. Edit mode. Proportional editing off. Deselect you. Proportional editing on. Pull you in just a bit. And object mode. There we go. It looks disastrous at the moment. It looks absolutely disastrous. But we're starting to get closer to the mouth being closed while the jaw is open. It's a very weird shape to try and build. Why on earth is that vertex? Why are you here? Yeah, it's really, really weird to try and build this thing. Object mode. The corners are so broken. The corners are so broken. Oh, edit mode. Okay. Proportional editing on. I'm going to pull you down just a bit. Object mode. Okay. That helped somewhat. It helped somewhat. Now we can pull the lip back just a smidge as well. Oh, before I do that, I'm actually going to try and get my vertical placements right before I do any horizontal y-axis adjustments, because otherwise it's going to be a nightmare. As if this isn't already nightmare fuel, but anyway. I have no idea which one this is. Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Okay. Where is you? And what do you belong to? And what do you belong to? Okay, figured it. eventually. Okay. Now let's see. These belong up here, as does you. Um, let's see how this works. Oh, this is gonna look so broken. Okay, it does look broken, but at least we're now all more or less starting to get to the right elevation. We're all more or less starting to get to the right elevation. That is an improvement. That is an improvement. So one thing that I am going to do is I'm going to sort of flatten the lips vertically and stretch them upwards a little bit, because otherwise it does not make sense. So let's try that. Oh man, this looks so messy. Rotate like that. Like that. So sort of stretch this a little bit. Okay, next you and you. Where's you? Okay, and then here. That goes up, but where is... There's something broken here. Something is broken here. Hold up, hold up. Well, obviously the software is broken, but more broken. Where is this vertex? This one is still all the way down there. I think it's you. No. Is it you? Yes. It's you. You are the vertex I was looking for. I'm 90% sure. Nope, it was not you. It was not you. You were not the vertex I was looking for. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Progress. So now if I should be able to get the lip in more or less the right shape as I want it. The relative movement of the lip when we do the combination with the jaw open should be a little bit less cursed. Okay, let's see how this works. Alright, we're almost there. Vertically anyway. What's happening here is wireframe. What's happening here is that we've got some pieces that are moving that we should not actually have moving. So edit mode. I'm gonna go to this one and I'm gonna go to its item data, and I'm going to go to basis, and I'm going to start by grabbing that information, coming over here and pasting. That should get the right elevation, and all the way back up here. Y, copy, mouse close, Y, paste. Wait, was that correct? Was that correct? Yes, it was. Okay. X, copy, mouse close, X, paste. So now that is in the right place. Same with you. Are you in the right place? No, you are not. So, copy. And paste. And copy. and paste, and copy, and paste. Okay. The next one that needs salvaging is you. Copy. And paste. And copy. And paste. And copy. And paste. All right. It looks broken because of the clipping. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Next. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Almost got them. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. And paste. There we go. And then next one is you. Gonna start from the bottom because I'm bored to tears of going the same copy paste the whole time, so let's change things up and be exciting. Why not? Copy. And paste. Copy. And was that? Should be this one. No, it should be this one. Yes. Now you are the last one. Is that seriously on X0? How on earth is it that accurate? What? Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be flippin' kidding me. Why? 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 Fine. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Next. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Next. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Surely we can't have so many left. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Okay, let's go object mode. Let's see. We've still got nightmare fuel happening, but we are starting to get there. So if I go edit mode, object mode, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, edit mode, these ones, and I go mouth close, and I go object mode. That does help somewhat. And if I go edit mode, and that picks the next row down, and I go back to close, and I raise these ever so slightly. Object mode. Great. That's something. That's something. Now we need to do something about this trollish thing happening by the corners of the mouth. So that needs to come down. Ever so slightly. So that I should be able to grab those guys and pull them down and in just a bit. And you guys, I should be able to grab and pull down and in just a bit. And if I show object mode, it's better. It's still gross, but it's better. Edit mode. Where are you even? This is so messy. I cannot wrap my head around how I'm not throwing something into a computer right now. Or throwing a computer out of a window right now. Because this is so messy. And difficult to see what on earth I'm doing. Object mode. Okay, so I think the corners need to actually raise a little bit. Or just a little. So just like that. Object mode. That does help somewhat. That does help somewhat. Oh, this is still so gross. It looks so gross. Help. Where is this one? Yeah. Okay. Object. All right. It's still horrible. It's still absolutely horrible. Oh. This is such a difficult shape key to build. You know, let me just get that bit of visual clutter out of the way. There we go. That ought to help a little. Object mode. Yeah. And I think it ought to be like that, maybe. Probably, hopefully. We'll see. Something like that. Object mode. Wrong direction. This is such a mess. Ah. Okay. Inside of the mouth. Let's go. Let's just grab you and just get you out of the way. Object mode. It's more out of the way now. Lovely. That helps. It helps. Right, so let's grab the lower lip. And pull it in. Start to correct the troll face. We're starting to get there. We're starting to get there. The corners are going to be giving me grief for a while yet, but this is starting to approximate a mouth. Hold up. Back a little bit more. Okay, edit mode. I'm actually going to grab the top lip as well and also move it back. Because it too is not in a happy place. Object. Okay. And this is starting to look almost right. Ooh. Okay, so now I've got to fix these corners because they are disasters. They are disastrous. And I have no idea how I'm going to actually fix them, but it's fine. We'll take it one nightmare-inducing step at a time. Object mode. Hide that. That helps. Now, top corners need to be tweaked. Let's just go here. So what is moving too much and what is not moving enough? Okay, so both lips are going to come down a bit more. Okay. Maybe not quite so much. All right. That works. Now what we need to do is have a sip of coffee because, yay, I've still got. It is now cold, but it is so necessary. Actually, you know what else is cold? Me. I am also cold, I've just realized this. It's still winter here. We've just had another cold snap. It's still winter in my part of the world. Because A, Southern Hemisphere, yay. Okay. Time for the jacket. 1 second. I look forward to the time of year when I don't need to fight with sleeves. I look forward to the time of year when I don't need to do battle with sleeves so much. Okay. So now what I can do is I can raise that corner just a bit. So if I go here and I go interior view, it does not really help much. I take all of you chaotic beings and lift you ever so slightly. Object mode. Come outside. That off. That helps a bit, but I can afford to go a little bit further. All right. Now inside, we're gonna go and grab the mouse lining like that. Object mode like that. Now edit mode. Interior again. Grab the lining. Pull it inward. Object mode. Like that. Now we should be able to see a little bit more clearly what we're doing. Great. We are starting to get there. We're starting to get there. So here we see symmetry is broken by long and ways. Go. So let's focus on the port side, and then I'll copy the data across to starboard on the ones that are broken. That one is Arch. Right, where's my 5? That's my 5 join. So it's on the inner core track of the 5 join. So inner track of the 5 join. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Four. This one? No. Okay. Let's see what chaos that wrought. Absolute disaster, that's what it wrought. Okay. Let's start by going on this track and easing things here. I think I've only got about another half an hour in me. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will. Okay. Yeah. I only see about another half an hour left in me. This is 1, nightmare fuel, and 2, a mission. This shape key is a mission. But easing that definitely helped. Now let's pull that out a bit. Object mode. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so now we go to next row in. That's you. Object mode. Edit mode. Pull you out a bit. Object mode. Okay, let's see if there is a way of identifying that errant vertex. Textures on. And it's all in pale stuff, so it means you can't see squat. There's no landmark. Okay, no landmark to work with. Edit mode. Here. Where's the next one in this chain? I believe it's that. And that. Let's see. It did something. Okay, so 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. So find the 5. 1, 2, 3. And no, lost it. 5, 1, 2, 3. And 4. Okay. So you need to come out and down a little bit. Object. Okay, not quite so much, but at least I've found it. So now I split the difference in and up a little bit. Object mode. Okay, that'll do for now. Teeny bit up. Teeny bit in. Grab the vertex next to it, which is you. And you need to go in a fair amount. Object mode. Yes, finally starting to develop a curve that makes sense. Finally starting to develop a curve that makes sense. Sort of. Okay. And that 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. That one. Needs to come back ever so slightly, I believe. Object mode. Yeah, it needed to do that. Okay. So now, one up and one in. So I think it's that one. Only one way to test. Yes. I think it was that one, yes. No, it wasn't. Okay. Um, slowly but certainly we're almost getting something that half makes sense. This is so messy. So messy, so messy. I don't like it. Wait, is that... What material am I currently working on? This is mouth interior. You need to back away. That away. Hello, orange cat. Okay. Um. Let's see, how's that coming together now? Okay, so I still need to find what this vertex is. What's this one? I have a missing vertex and I don't like it. Because I know it's somewhere in this chaotic mess, but for the life of me I cannot tell which one it is supposed to be. Well, I've managed to destroy that thoroughly. I found a curve, but it wasn't the right one. Yay. Let's just take that. Okay.